This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here, but also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joining the booth by Kirk Grimstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Michigan Wolverines offense going to get the chance to start this game off. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down after an explosive play for this offense. Big game.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game. Boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
The receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. They convert on 3rd down and move the football to the 25. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. And the Wolverines are looking to keep this drive going. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards. They're on 1st and 10.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. Quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And he'll set up to throw. Caught near the goal line. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The Nittany Lions offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's look at the impact players in this game here, guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
He hands it off from the gun. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Well, if there's a silver lining for the defense, at least this quarterback didn't get out and gash him for a first down. But now they've got options coming up here. I wouldn't be surprised to see if they go back to him again.
Throwing off play action. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. First down and more. He's still running. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Wolverines hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. First down, they're going to throw the football. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Second down after that short completion. Takes the handoff on the counter play. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Defense is coming after him. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He spins free and he's in the clear. Now here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackle just short of the goal line at the one. What a run.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If you're able... the middle of that offensive line, and you can create a lot of havoc in the middle. It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here and maybe hold them to 3-point.
He had all day back there before throwing a strike. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Solid gain there, moves the ball up to the 32.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hoare. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Breaks a tackle on the play, makes a decent gain.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now, big decision coming up here on 4th.
And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Penn State. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's field, the returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pass complete on the crosser. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field, ready now for the 2nd period. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. They take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Powering through. No way to run up the middle. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. On third down, he drops to throw. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down mark.
Well, this is a great catch. He does a nice job of getting his feet down to set up a fourth down and short situation. But, man, I just don't know why he didn't try to fight to get to that marker and pick up a first down.
The Wolverines will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain there. Sets up a 1st and goal at the 7.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. And it's good, right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Picks up a short gain. football.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Important third down play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run here, taking a deep shot. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Chris, the defense catches a break here. They got behind coverage, looked like a big play, if not a touchdown, and the receiver just dropped the ball.
The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so it's sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Has the first down and more. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Bringing pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Grant down the middle. It's Hurtado. You make the tackle inside the 30. It'll be first down there.
It's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The Wolverines pick up enough to get a first down there. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And then first down, right back to the running game. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. It is 1st and goal, a great chance to claim the lead before the break here. Here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone. They'll finally bring him down, but what a play, the takeaway, and a huge gain on the return.
Chris, not only the awareness to come up with the interception, but the speed and athletic ability on the return. I thought he was going to take it all the way back, but the offense just did enough to keep him out of the end zone.
Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Pass complete, and 2nd down now. Play fake, looking to throw. He finds the running back in the flat. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
The discipline of this defense here on 2nd down. You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's 3rd down.
Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. He's on to boot it away now. Ball rolls dead, and the coverage team downs it right there.
Well, the coverage unit does their job here. They're fired up, and they should be. Of course, the punter got some help from his friend, the football, right? What a kick to set them up in a good spot for the defense to go to work.
The offense begins this drive, backs to their own goal line, set up at the 3. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking for a man. Receiver makes the catch. Stopped short of the 25, but it's enough to move the sticks. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 1st down and 10. Wants to throw it. It's caught. Breaks loose at the 40. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up into the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
One more play before they head to the locker room. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. After making his first attempt, this one is from 43 yards out. The field goal is good. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, a Big Ten championship game that's already had its share of stirring moments. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kurt. The exciting conclusion of the Big Ten Championship.
And the Wolverines will kick it off to begin the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. Let's see if they found some solutions at halftime. On first down, it's play action. Catch made on the right side. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
He'll hand it off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the left side. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on return there, but a great interception to put the offense the football at the 42. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
That's another good run for him. What else is new? That ought to put him right at 150 yards for the game. He has really made his presence felt today.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Same tailback, another carry. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to pass this time. On the move now. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Oh, this is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hurtado. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. They'll try a pass here. He's got it right near the end zone. And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Touchdown, Wolverines! And that will give them the lead now. Look at the blazing speed for that quarterback. If you're a defense trying to stop this guy, good luck.
Well, Chris, you remember this week we talked with the offensive coordinator. He talked a lot about how they have run plays on the call sheet specifically for this guy to be able to get loose and make plays. We saw that exactly on this score right here.
Empty backfield now as they go for 2. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. And he doesn't get there. The try fails. They don't go up by 7. Still a 5-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Moves the ball up to the 30.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quick pass. The catch is made. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
Grab by the receiver. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Play action here on 1st down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Oh, what a grab! Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the 1st down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Didn't expect to lose 4 in the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Hit as he throws it deep. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20. Good game.
Chris, everybody in the stadium, including this defense, knew they were going to run the football just to get it away from the shadow of their own goal line. What's amazing is they were able to pop a big run like that. And if you're the defensive coordinator, it's got to be one of the most frustrating things. But let's give credit to the offense. They blocked it well and made it happen.
The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He lets it go on the move. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Finds his man. It's Furtado. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
The Wolverines moving quickly down the field here. And now the handoff. 1st down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for 1st downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. They have nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was 0 in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt for 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And that miss keeps it a 5-point lead. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. Now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Looking for the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught by the receiver. Lions will send their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Got it. They make the tackle tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
He escapes the pocket. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got the first and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
So it's 1st and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Past the 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Too much speed for the defense. Here we go. It's what you hope for. Fourth quarter, 1-possession game, conference championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple scores, then all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover, and the pendulum shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Tackle made after a big gain. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Has the first down and still going. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
That's going to be a first down, and really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter
not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Boy, is this guy fun to watch or what? Here we are in the fourth quarter, critical down in distances, and this guy just churning out yards the way he has most of this game, showing a lot of physicality and natural running instincts in space.
Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of the defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. An inside deal now from the shotgun. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. And the defense make adjustments here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they test the middle there, but get nothing.
How about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. So the running play stopped on first down. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their 25. Second down, they're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it in 3rd down. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback drops back. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Looking deep to the right side. What a catch. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. Touchdown, Penn State. Still no answer for this offense.
And I love
running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Chris, good job here on this stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Furtado. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Furtado. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Oh, that one really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to third down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a first down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Boy, this guy just keeps playing good football. He's like a bowling ball out there. Gets low pad support, running over top of defenders, just a gritty runner, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Leaning on the run game here late. Good enough for first down yardage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And the Sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Positive yards are always important for offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. They'll run it from the gun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is third down. What do you do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Furtado. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the fourth quarter. It's third down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
The Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback just takes a knee. It's always a special here, but after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they bring the football to the 25-yard line. So Notre Dame's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
And I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. The Wolverines offense gets their first crack now. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
I love this quarterback's athletic ability and the way he can create and improvise. Unfortunately here, he just didn't locate the defender when he throws the interception.
And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
Boy, the quarterback did about everything he could here to wait for that play to develop, and there was just nobody open. It's great coverage downfield, and instead of taking a sack or potentially throwing the pick, he just gets rid of it.
He dumps it off to the tight end.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? The receiver grabs it. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
He'll go down right there. Worked his way for a short gain, but not enough for the 1st down. QB decides to keep it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This. Good job by this corner to come up, get physical, and bring the quarterback down on that option. Never gave him a chance to make his read and toss the ball out.
It's 3rd down for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks left and finds his target there. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Caught quickly. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, that wide receiver screen came close to hitting a seam, but the defense is just flowing to the football too quickly, and they kept him to a short gain.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Quarterback delivers quickly, receiver on the screen. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. He knocks it through with confidence. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The shotgun running play call. Breaking free at the 35. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down of the 46.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And they finally stopped him at a decent gain that time.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Ball handed off. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Well,
good push up front here, and this back, I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. Same tailback, another carry. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. And the Wolverines looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Trying to create here on the move. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting. The yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on 1st down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a 2nd and manageable here for this offense.
Hand off to the single back. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Grab near the sticks. It's Wayne. What a move, and he's free. He's in the clear. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 10-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. 17-yard line. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. That's reeled in. It's Furtado. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
He keeps it on a design run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's a shotgun run call. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Wolverines pick up enough for a 1st down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down play coming up. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
The offense will go for here on 4th down and 3. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's an outright. The catch made. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down. This drive keeps going. And the Wolverines are in the red zone.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to tight windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help this.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. So with playoff pressure for it, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about
this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. He hands it off from the gun. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the second and third down coming up.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Third down, out of the shotgun. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. And the punt team now wanting to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And that sets up a return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out, and they put something together in this drive. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Made the catch, but he was surrounded. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Grab down the middle. It's Wang. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
On first down, it's play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Second down now after the sack. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Breaking free at midfield. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Heads-up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
Pass complete on a crossing route.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Play fake, looking to throw. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. When you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Wang. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it with the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He'll throw it now. Locates the tight end. He's complete. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Looking to pass here on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
That completion sets up an important third down play. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
The Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Important second down play coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him and getting to the quarterback.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. And the Wolverines come to the line with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the left side. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're able to come up with it here.
And the defense closes in quickly to stop him short of the goal line. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now.
Woo, good job by this defense. That quarterback doesn't need much room. They did a heck of a job to keep him out of the end zone, and now we got a 4th and goal situation.
And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Wang. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. To throw now on 1st down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. This will likely be the last play of the half. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connor. halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're gonna see every route in the route tree again in this second half. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Here comes the bunch formation. They get the second half started with the running play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. Did not get a hold of it, not what the punter was hoping for. And they down this one just shy of the 40-yard line. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender. He's brought down out at the 46.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, you really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Play action here on first down. He's running out of time here. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Call the counter run here. Change of direction.
Well, throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the first half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the second half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue. Keep an eye on if they pull that play again maybe later in this game.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle finally made to run at the 13-yard line. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex.
Heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame, to put them on top now. It's a test of toughness and a test of will, and the running back won that one.
Yeah, that's a great effort. Love to see running backs get their knees up and run through those potential arm tackles. That's what makes them one of the top backs in the country.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT puts them up 3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Barron. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Makes the catch downfield. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
First out at their own 43. Suddenly they're no longer backed up at near midfield after that one explosive play. He finds some space. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
And now the running back's got it again. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Design quarterback run. And they get the third down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. QB keeper all the way. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Hurtado, and we're able to get him down.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Keeps it on the design run. Slides to avoid the big hit. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here comes a handoff. Got the first down and still motoring. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down, both mentally and physically.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. There's the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
They face 3rd and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Back down the middle. It's Hurtado. Touchdown, Michigan. This offense cannot be stopped. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution on that drive, Kurt?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? 1st down. They're going to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Handoff here from the shotgun. Bites off a defender. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Breaks into the clear. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Ball handed off. He shreds the tackle. Football comes out. Ball scooped up by the defense.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moving right down the field. The defense make adjustments.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Man, I love to see linebackers in today's game. They're physical enough to be able to be in the box and defend the run because that's their main primary job. But here you can see the athletic ability to be in man coverage and be able to make a play and knock the ball away.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Some press coverage now from these DBs. Looking to scramble. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, Chris, that's a great example of why we see these college football coaches bringing in baseball coaches to teach these quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy? Make sure he doesn't get hurt. And that's exactly what he did on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and then pick up the first down.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. The incompletion makes it 2nd down and 10 from the 27. Quarterback keeps the football. Breaks free. Tackled after a 4-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here in the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings out 4th down now. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
It's hard running there through a tackle. The ball is loose in the backfield. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out. Body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
The Wolverines will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And a low line drive, ugly punt. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. On the move now. Gets into space at the 50. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
And it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
1st and 10 play coming up. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaking tackles. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
On 3rd down, it's a handoff. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. The kick is blocked. Somebody got a hand on that.
Well, this could be the difference in a football game. They have a chance to take the lead, and you come up with a block here to be able to hold on to the lead, get the ball back to your offense, and now you can work some clock.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Here's the handoff. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. And Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. 1st out and more. He's still running. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, much like what we saw in the 1st half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Yeah, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. They're going to run it here. And that run produces a decent gain. Can they keep this drive going, try to convert on 3rd down now? That's a design quarterback keeper. That moves the football to the 27 and a 1st down.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. Good job bleeding the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
you play zone coverage and the quarterback is patient, it's a tough play to defend. Nice job of waiting for the receiver to get into the window and then making an accurate throw.
And he stopped him at the 4 after an excellent run. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Wolverines will line up now. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And he busts into the end zone. Down, Wolverines!
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looks right for a quick completion. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
It's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Has the 1st down and more. Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. He makes the catch. That 2-point try levels the game here in the late stages. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And they've got the returner corralled. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Here's the 2nd down play. And the tailback's got it again. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down and inches. Who's going to win this battle trenches. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a 1st down.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Furtado. And they get the conversion there. Set up now 1st down at the 38.
Hey, you get late in a game like this, of course you're going to dial up your best receiver. I love his route running and his speed to be able to get separation from the defender. They better find an answer for this receiver. Otherwise, they're going to go back to him again.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a 2nd or 3rd option. He gets positive yards. But anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Furtado. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And they try the middle, but stuff for no gain. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Not much time left. The offense has a shot to end this in regulation. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. First and goal, clock winding down. A great chance for this offense to get a go-ahead score. An inside give now from the shotgun. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. A chance for this kicker to almost certainly win the game in the final seconds. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they jump back in front. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch them and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Miami's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kirk, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they have gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that, who can endure this pressure, is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. And the Canes will crank up the tempo.
Chris, what a way to start this game. All this hype and build-up of the playoff game. Offensive line says, hey, put it on our back. We'll be able to get things going. If you can keep running the football like this, man, does it open up the entire playbook.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Good, tough running here by this Miami running back. A nice job up front to be able to pave the way, to be able to come up with a Canes first down. And tell you, the way he's playing right now, all those famous alumni that Miami have will be watching this game and being very proud.
Second down after that previous play.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Receiver makes the grab. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up for a first down and goal. Canes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it, draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board. The Hurricanes with first and 10 here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This will be a challenge. Second and goal from the 14. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That is a dream start for the offense, but what an opening possession.
You know, sometimes you just want to kind of get settled into a game. These guys didn't really wait at all. They had a script. They knew exactly how to attack the defense, and it works out.
Going after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Michigan's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well together.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Ooh, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
First down here for this offense. Handoff from the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Makes the catch. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. A completion makes it second and short. They'll run it from the gun. Breaking free at the 35. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, keep hitting.
Touchdown, Michigan. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Extra point try coming now. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear over the right side. Takes him down. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Miami.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being game.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. A good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Not the way he wanted to kick it. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Miami offense is back on the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. The shotgun running play call. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid gain.
The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
And there's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. When a player is down injured after that last play, we'll take a timeout while they check him out. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Hurtado. You make the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. They'll hand it off. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
And this defense is doing a really good job here. They're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. This college football playoff game is all tied up, and Kirk, it's beginning to feel a little bit like a shootout.
Yeah, it is. It's a battle of the offenses. Both these teams right now executing flawlessly, and they're doing so with such high stakes, answering one score with another. Neither team is backing up 1 inch.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Lining up to try the extra point. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to throw it on first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the loss on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 22. And on the carry, he's heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Catch made on the out route. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that one.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
fun battle on the road to the national championship deadline at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. We've got a good one in our hands, which we hope for in a playoff game as we begin the second period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pump over the middle. It's Hurtado. Tackle, but first down.
Big conversion there on third down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
They keep him off balance with a run. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. We'll try the ground game here with the running back. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And the Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, and picks up some decent yardage. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And now the running back's got it again. Wolverines pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And the Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
You know, where the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Design quarterback run. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offensive machine. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They knock through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. That's a deep kickoff, hammered out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Off the play fake on first down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. That gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48.
Boy, nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. A gain makes it second and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He's got it in the open. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
The important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Breaks loose at the 40. They've got him at the 48, and that's a first down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. They'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Catch is made down the middle. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets him up first down at the 33.
Well, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
It's a shotgun run call. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver. But there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a third down.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Send the back in motion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Cannot make contact with the kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. Instead of giving up a field goal, that roughing call brings the offense back out to extend the drive into the red zone. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, you keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks clearly worn down.
The Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Fresh set of downs. First and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a first and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for a loss.
So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. QB keeper all the way. Touchdown, Wolverines! This offense really clicking.
And it's just a thing of beauty to watch this offense. That's this guy's third touchdown. But give the offensive line a lot of credit. They're getting enough of a push to give him some room to show you what he can do with that space.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Miami offense is back on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And this pass is on target. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Makes a quick catch. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be 1st down yardage. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone here in the 1st half.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. The Canes will line up to boot it away. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Caught near the sticks. It's Furtado. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a 1st down. 3 guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. That play makes it 2nd and 10. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Furtado. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Can he make it to the marker? Breaks loose at the 40. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36.
Boy, Chris, you cannot overstate how big of a conversion this was to be able to pick this up on the ground. Yeah, the offense still has the lead, but you can just feel the defense having all the momentum with the points they've been able to compile. And that run right there picks up a 1st down and can kind of settle things down a bit.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Canes will kick this away to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Hurtado. They bring him down at the 44. It's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming.
Now here he goes. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
Well, the defense got out-muscled at the point of attack there, and the back showed good vision to get to the hole and get the first down.
The Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. He makes the grab. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
You talk about balance as a play caller. I don't know if it gets much better than what this offense is doing. Runs, 3 passes, and all 3 passes have been completions. And now it's first and goal.
And the Wolverines line it up with first and goal. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
The The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops like that against this running back if they want to be able to win this game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one is not returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Canes will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again. We can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Wide open downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Just a great throw and an even better catch here by Miami to be able to come up with a big play for this offense. And Chris, oh my gosh, just an embarrassment of riches when it comes to Miami in the wide receiver position. You could say not recently. They've had some pretty good players, but you go back, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, Reggie Wayne, Santana Moss. I just could keep going and going when it comes to the Canes.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He'll hand it off. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, and it's dropped by a normally very reliable receiver. That's going to bring up 4th down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And Turner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Offense showing a bunch formation now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Second down play coming up for this offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Man, the quarterback got nailed there, Chris. We'll have to take another look. He gets the ball out, but he took a big hit. This offensive line has got to do a better job at taking care of their superstar if they want to have a chance to win this game.
The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Money comes for his second punt of the game. It's a low punt, won't travel very far. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. Powers through.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. But that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage. Receivers are bunched together. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss in the play. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Good throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Canes.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
Extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back. Field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Snags the quick throw. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. That completion makes it second and medium. He hands it off from the gun. The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. He's stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the handoff. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. He'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
When you can run it like this with a late lead and the defense knows it's coming, that's a clear sign the offense has done its job. This defense is worn down at this point, and closing the game out should be pretty routine if they can keep this up.
Fighting off the defender. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
You know, sometimes, Chris, we get caught up in the speed and the quickness, and obviously those are important assets to have as a running back. But what you just saw from this guy, and he's had a pretty good day, is his ability to break tackles in the open space. And he gets through those arm tackles. You can see what he's capable of doing after being able to shake free with the speed that he has.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. First down play, not a good one. Looking at second and long here. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Makes a quick grab. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
That's a great way to start this drive after taking over in really good field position, working with the lead. Chance here for a knockout punch.
The game makes it second and medium. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So now it's third and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop, but it'll be first down from the 13.
Well, the defense gets these guys to third down. They got a chance to get them off the field, and instead they give up the first down. So the clock will continue to move, and the defense is really at the mercy of this offense at this point.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Michigan. And they get set now to try the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking right, this one caught. And that's good for a first down near the 40.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
And now the handoff. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on fourth down. with a running back, but can he get there? No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as he tried to cut into this lead. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Boy, this offense is... has been on point all game long, but especially in this fourth quarter. They're getting better and better, and this defense seems to have just quit out there.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. The backs got it. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Grab behind the line. It's Barron. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. So a field goal attempt coming up now. He made good on his first attempt, but this one is from 47 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Look out, room to run here. The tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice 1st down.
2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Caught quickly. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. Grab by the receiver. Now play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense with some pre-snap motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here's the target, and it's complete. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Man, with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He makes the grab. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. Second down after that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
He'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Third and short here in this playoff game, in the 8th play of the drive.
Let's go! Let's go!
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a receiver wide open. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Looking for a receiver. He's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. What a satisfying feeling for this team. Just run out the clock and let the celebration begin. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. The offense now operating in empty. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Could take it all the way. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
That's the last thing that you could afford to do. Working with the lead in the 4th quarter, I thought it'd be easy throws, high percentage throws, run the football, keep that clock moving. Now you've given your opponent a chance to get back into this game.
First down, looking to throw the football. Here's a target, and it's complete. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They look to throw it here on second down. A deep shot to the right. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offense.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And the extra point was up and good. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so second and 6. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Finding space at the 20. They've got him down, but that first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, that's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.